The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
There is no...
Into the wind! Let's hope you'll put up a big fight!
One with nature. Illusion shattered!
Journey ends here.
Everybody down!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge!
The golden slumber.
Let's
Into
finish
the
this
wind.
fast.
Fallen leaves.
All right, let's finish it up.
Illusion shattered!
Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm good.
Practice. Let's ride our wings and raise a storm!
Bring it!
Wrath from the sky! Where do you think?
Goodbye.
But we'll meet again.
Clouds high.
All right, let's finish this.
Let's hope you'll put up a big fight.
That was quick! One with nature.
Oh, you asked for it. Boom!
On to oblivion!
Light of the blazing sun!
Into the wind.
Strike a pop! Hold the line!
Illusion shattered!
Showing you praise! Let's move on.
There is no escape!
Everybody stand back!
Don't get frostbite.
Incinerate! Ha! Rise with the sun!
Freeze.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Yoo-hoo! Allow me! Covenant of the deep! Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
Burn it down! I'm going in! Bring it!
So sorry. Freeze.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Everybody stand back!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Shines up!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. A storm.
Showing you! Hold the line!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Rise to the sun! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge! Ha! Everybody stand! Bring it!
Dodge this. This one will be frozen in time.
Burn it down!
Monster time!
Free!
Light it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This will be frozen!
Pyroclastic surge!
Illusion shot!
One with nature! Clouds hide! The bird...
Strike up! Rest and rebuild!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gold!
Time to start!
One with wind and cloud!
Shine down!
Now you shall perish!
Illusion shot!
Let my magic begin!
Shower me with praise! Let my name come in song!
Torn to oblivion!
The shame!
Rise to the sun!
Everybody stand!
Oh, so soft!
Light as the blazing sun! Incinerate! rescue.
Final warning! Goba, get them! Eat this!
Quiver! Storm the front! Justice will... Now you shall perish! Shine down! Having fun? Flash! Enjoy!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Final warning! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Glory to the shoulder! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape for the show with
Hands
peace.
right to steel! Drop your weapons! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Storm the front! Magic begins! Shine down! Pour to oblivion!
You asked for it! Get them! Yeah!
Glory to the shoulder! Inazuma shines eternal! Burn it down! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Let the mountains make boil! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Go in! Into the wind! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Switching gears. Rev the engines!
Your journey ends here.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, marked. Yoo-hoo! Hold the line.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! We need a last medley.
Time to shine.
A gift for you. There is no escape. Inazuma shenanigans. How kill! Savor the show.
Enhanced animal model
Let my magic
75.
begin.
Animal test 63. Shower me with praise. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Now you shall perish.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Insolent. Torn to oblivion.
Your journey ends here.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Strike a pose. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Let the world come alive.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Pound into the ground!
We meet at last, Medley.
Stand clear. Yoo-hoo! Swirl, refresh you. Allow.
A gift for
Animal hypostasis emulate.
now you shall perish. Illusion shift.
Time to shine. Absorption test. Billowing surge.
Savor the show. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal model. Shower me with praise. Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
Light it up. Ha! Teamwork is trick.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it.
Let great wings echo.
Pyroclastic surge.
Try and stop me.
Let's light it up. One with nature. Illusion shattered!
Stay clear. Strike a pose. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. Let my name echo in song.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Animal test 63 away. Stay clear. Swirl, mark 2. Let the world collide. First, rebuild.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Animal test 63 away. Shower me with praise. Hold the line. Billowing surge. Enhanced animal marker 7. Let my name echo in song.
Nazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Stay clear. Allow me.
Illusion shattered!
Permanent of the deep.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Animal hypostasis. Time to shine. First, rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal! Light it up! Let's light it up! Go in! Yes! Flying with wind and cloud! Letting brave names echo! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engine! Into the wind! Let's light it up! Teamwork is true! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Hear the echoes of the valley! Whirling Waltz, adorn my night! Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky! Burn it down! Into the wind! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Absorption test. Animal test 63. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Absorption test. Enhanced animal. Strike a pose.
strike. Clouds high. Let the mountain's veins boil! Light of the blazing sun! The end of our legacy.
Animal test 6308. Hold the line. Covenants of the deep.
Illusion shattered!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Shine down!
Crush and reap. Let the world collide.
There is no escape!
Shower new praise. Hold the line.
Illusion shattered!
Stand clear.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Going! The wind's rising. Adorn my... Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Wrath from the sky! Time to buckle down. The flame burns. There is no escape!
Absorption test. Animal test 63. Shower new praise. Rush and rebuild. Billowing surf.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Absorption test. Allow me. Animal hyperspace Yoo-hoo! Rock and reap!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Absorption test. Animal test 60 degrees. Strike a pose. Swirl. Mark 2. Let the world fly.
Shine down!
Allow me. Stand clear. Absorption test.
There is no escape!
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Now you shall perish!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 60 degrees. Strike a pose.
Illusion shot!
Stand clear.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Animal test 6308. Absorption. Time to shine. Mark 2.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shot!
Shower you. Stand clear. Don't push me.
Shine down!
Animal test 60. Absorption test. Strike a pose. Reverse. Revamp.
Insolent! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge! Letting great dreams echo!
One with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Light up a blazing sun! No more mistakes! Off we go! Fine. This is...
Add astro. I knew you'd miss me. Hold that pose! Breaking news! Clear the area!
Moment of birth. Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
You're going down! Do your work! We shall... Southwest World! Brace yourself!
Master Scorch, what will it be?
Singed.
It's raining fire!
Let the world collide! Take flight! Bird Chris!
This will be interesting.
Feel this ancient power.
Dodge this! Oh, so.
The tides beckon.
Burst forward! Freeze!
Bow your head.
Moment of birth.
This one will be frozen.
I'll protect us.
Settle down.
All is accounted for. Let's move out. Let the mountain's flames boil! Allow me! Say cheese! Smile! Let the show begin! Come on! We can do it!
Oh, so sorry.
Here goes! Get down!
Getting you!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Getting you!
Freeze. So sorry.
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Hey! Frost is coming! Getting you!
Dodge this.
Frost is coming!
Frostbite.
Stand reckoning!
We'll need a strategy.
I've got nowhere to go. What's that?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Say cheese!
Oh, so silly.
I'm a rock! Look at you, Blue Tail!
Let the mountains veins boil!
Frostbite.
Break it through! And take these echoes!
Yeah!
Freeze.
Bring it!
Diana Special! I'm a rock!
Dodge this. This way. Throw.
Let the mountains veins boil!
Smile!
My Yoo-hoo! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's reap!
Let my name echo in song! Take flight! Kami-Sato! Selenso! So rude! Whirling snow! Let the mountains veins boil!
Covenant of the deep!
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
only a handful of monsters blocking the way ahead. second appearance. I mean, I did read your report. It's just... Okay, perhaps they do look a little tough, yes, but mostly I'm just not feeling up to fighting today. No, of course I'm not afraid of them. Fine. If you insist on performing as a duo, then I shall indulge you.
There are so many different kinds of enemies here. We have to think carefully about how to allocate our troops. If you'd like, I can help you analyze the situation and make some strategic suggestions. Or I could even write a few directives for you. Of course, whether or not they get used, well, that'll be your decision.
I don't see anything like woven scrolls we have in Natlan around here. And the books in the shelves are all fairy tales. I don't think I can learn anything useful from this material. Guess I'll just take a rock sample and analyze it back home.
Stories from other lands are something new and precious to me. I cherish... Look at all their wonderful printing. Oh, could we read some stories together? Only if you want, of course.
If you ever have any...
Outlines her fate.
The fighting comes time. Let's keep going.
At first, Blazer.
Frost is coming! Going on! Hey! Frost is coming! Hey!
Another
Getting here! Hey!
Off to the breeze. To go excellent. Let me lead you first.
Frost is coming! Dead reckoning! Hey! Frost is coming! Getting...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey there! This one's got your name on it! Attack! That's the vengeance note! Get them! Fellow warfare, I guess! Let's light it up! I'm going... Give up. Submit. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Not now. Cold. Mine.
Oh, so sorry.
You're toast! Let the show begin.
Freeze!
My guiding stars. Stars. Nice and spicy.
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
You are not...
The night is cold.
Freeze! I'll come here!
Frostbite. Cool.
Let's dance.
Traveler, ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew? No problem. Traveler, ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland? It's time, dear partner and Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run. As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and have, which means we have to use our limited kind of like playing chess or cards then. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel? Yep. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now.
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. and others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel...
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with eclectic escapades. All right, then. Time to try out both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like you're...
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked!
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products. Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working...
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, the same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? All right, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise. When reviewing
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. We're just about done with our current work setup, so... Well, this cycle of operation sure got us off to a good start. Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh,
Wait, has that happened before?
no, it's just the mention of guns reminded me.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wood. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out...
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep. Got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts?
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry. Where were we? Oh, yeah.
It's a bit hard to describe. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sorry. Is something wrong with... I know it doesn't really look like a gun, and it certainly could shoot as well, too.
No. Quite the opposite. The features are very accurate. Please, don't mind me.
I should be the one thanking you.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun, my time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect. Then we can head out. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first.
gone over budget in quite a few areas. But...
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the DEZRO-HiTERZo, plus the famous traveler and Paimon.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer.
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using a but this isn't just about attracting visitors. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll... Now then, give me your hand. A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form. Refine the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. Perfect. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests. As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should... As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot.
That's a great idea! You really... Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to... The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. I'd say it's quite there's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel. If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry. That unique aroma. All right, then. I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor. That unique aroma. It's nothing. Just take care not to overwork yourself.
Now that everything's going smoothly, it's about time we upgraded our facilities.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the DEZRO-HiTERZo, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? You've got this park off to a great start, partner. Ugh, I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to...
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here, but when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran film fantasy... Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make... But, wait a sec.
Well... Officially, not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant as she... In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing, but with this many customers...
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora has ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but... Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant...
In that case... But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
Mm-hmm. We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty.
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need Clockwork Mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ion-san thought she'd give Fontanium Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old method. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Paimon will pass on that one.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it. And...
no!
Show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun. That's funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to...
Woohoo! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films. And I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels.
That would be great. Anyway. Seeing how happy everyone is here, would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland! Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever. But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might... We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Oh, you mean we could invite Sigewinne to be a consultant? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Sigewinne's great at caring for people. Yeah, like someone who gives advice and help. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. With Sigewinne on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before.
more interesting to do.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could act.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms.
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, why don't we prepare something tasty for her? any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing? See every day, huh? Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely. You sure that's okay?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere. All of them? That's some... Paimon had no idea Linny was so into horror films. Well, that's the side of Linny we've never seen before. Don't even think about roping Paimon into this! Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. If you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
I scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes. I can keep drinking.
As you're instructed.
Plans? I don't have any plans.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Not bad at all. A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Exactly as you're instructed.
The streets. Not bad at all. A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
The streets. Not bad at all.
hotcakes.
As you're instructed.
What a scoop! They sell like hotcakes.
The streets.
Have you heard
Not bad at all.
that customer over there?
Drinks. Not bad at all.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
A scoop! They sell like hotcakes.
This drink's not bad at all. Not bad at all. bad at all.
Sorry about that customer over there.
It'll sell like hotcakes.
Finally done for the day.
Okay, here's the deal.
The streets. Not bad at all.
Sorry about that customer over there.
Like hotcakes.
The streets. Not bad at all.
Sorry about that customer over there.
It'll sell like hotcakes.
The streets. Not bad at all.
A scoop.
Have you heard the
Sell
story
like
about that
hotcakes.
customer over there?
Have to find another way.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly
The streets. Not bad at all.
Sorry about that customer over there.
It'll sell like hotcakes.
The streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Sell like hotcakes.
The streets.
Have you heard
Not
the
bad at
story
all.
about that customer over there?
as you're instructed. Okay, here's the deal.
The streets.
Do exactly
Have you
Not
heard
bad
the
at all.
story about that customer over there? Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Not bad at all.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
Finally done for the day. Have to find
What a scoop! It'll sell like hotcakes.
the streets.
Have you heard
Not
the
bad
story
at all.
about that customer over there?
As you're instructed.
Finally done for the
A scoop.
Have you heard the story about that customer over
Not
there?
bad at all. The streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
It'll sell like hotcakes.
I can keep drinking.
Okay, here's the deal.
What a scoop!
The streets.
Sell like hotcakes.
Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there? Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
It'll sell like
Not bad
hotcakes.
at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
The streets. Not bad at all.
Plans? I don't have any plans that concern you.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Do exactly as you're instructed.
The streets. Not bad at all.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
The streets. Not bad at all.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
The streets. Not bad at all. sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Finally, I can keep drinking.
Do exactly as you
Streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
I can keep drinking.
Streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
A scoop. Sell like hotcakes. I can keep drinking.
Streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over
I
there?
can keep drinking.
Streets. Not bad at all.
Okay, here's the deal. Now, do exactly as you're instructed.
I see.
Finally done for the day.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Streets. Not bad at all.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
Finally done for
Streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
It'll sell like hotcakes.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
Finally done for the day.
I can keep drinking.
Streets.
It'll sell like
Not bad
Have you
at all.
heard the story about that customer over there?
Finally done for the day.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
I can keep drinking.
A scoop. It'll sell
Streets.
like hotcakes.
Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Finally done for the day.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as
I
you're
can keep
instructed.
drinking.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Streets. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Do exactly as you're instructed.
I can keep drinking.
Streets.
A scoop.
Not bad at
It'll
all.
sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Not bad at all. drinks.
I can keep drinking.
Not bad at all.
You heard the story about that customer over there?
Sell like hotcakes.
Finally done for the day. Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
A scoop. I can keep sell like hotcakes.
This drinks.
Have you heard the story
Not bad
about
at all.
that customer over there?
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over
This
there?
drinks. Not bad at all.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes. I can keep
This drinks. Not bad at
Have you
all.
heard the story about that customer over there?
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
I see.
A scoop. I can keep drinking. Sell
This
like
drinks.
hotcakes.
Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
I can keep drinking.
This drinks.
A scoop.
Not
It'll
bad
sell
at all.
like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
I can keep drinking.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're
This
instructed.
drinks. Not bad at all.
A scoop. It'll sell
Have you
like
heard the
hotcakes.
story about that customer over there?
This drinks.
I can keep
Not bad
drinking.
at all.
Okay, here's the deal.
Have you heard the story about that customer over
Sell
there?
like hotcakes.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Do exactly
A
as
scoop.
you're
It'll
instructed.
sell like hotcakes.
I see.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly.
Have you heard the story about that customer over
Sell
there?
like hotcakes.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
I can keep drinking.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
drinks. Not bad at all.
I can keep drinking.
I don't have any plans that concern you. Have to find another way.
What a scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
This drinks. Not bad at all.
I can keep drinking. What a scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Do exactly as you're instructed.
I can keep drinking.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
I can keep drinking.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Finally done for the day. I can keep drinking.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
What a scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Finally done for the day.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
This drinks.
I can keep drinking.
Not bad at all.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Finally done for the day.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
I can keep drinking.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
What a scoop.
Have you heard the
Sell
story
like
about that
hotcakes.
customer over there?
I can keep drinking.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
Okay, here's the deal. Do exactly as you're instructed.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes. Finally done for the day.
I see.
I can keep drinking.
This drinks. Not bad at all.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Do exactly as you're instructed.
A scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes. Finally done for the day.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
This drinks. Not bad at all.
Okay, here's the deal.
What a scoop. It'll sell like hotcakes.
Instructed.
Have you heard the story about that customer over
This
there?
drinks. Not bad at all.
It'll sell like hotcakes. I can keep drinking. I see.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
A scoop, it'll sell like hotcakes.
This drink's not bad at all.
Do exactly as you're instructed.
Finally done for the day. I can keep drinking. I see.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
A scoop, it'll sell like hotcakes.
Do exactly
This drink's
as you're instructed.
not bad at all.
Finally done for the day. I can keep drinking.
Have you heard the story about that customer
Sell like hotcakes.
This drink's not bad at all.
Do exactly as you're instructed.
I can keep drinking.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
Hotcakes.
This drink's not bad at all.
Do exactly as you're instructed.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us. Where do we begin? Literally everything that... Huh? So we could become mercs too? That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not... Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with DEZRO-HiTERZo friends either, would it?
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. I just need... every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking...
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind.
Wait. In that case, count me in. Not just for my own... Just give me...
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement parks. You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that... Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! It's a D...
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too. Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like... are you sure about that?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like... Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. You were so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard...
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I can... Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
we've gone over budget, Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to...
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup... Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform.
To tell you the truth, I've known any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me. And rightly so. So, instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. They're really...
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how it...
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors.
No problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent! I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to The three attractions are certainly all up to par. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you.
The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea.
recent financial report is looking... Maybe you could be our spokesman.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, would you like some fruit?
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. I'd say there's something special about seeing diners' faces like... If something like this...
for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Bro! Are you mimicking me?
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife!
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right?
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it.
Wasn't expecting to see the trap...
Come on.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train.
Why you're all here, of course?
For vegetables. I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology. Even if she's... Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan.
So, you guys are...
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe are worried.
Even though it's your first time, too.
Right. But they still picked me to accompany you.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you.
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases.
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro.
Not me. How?
Oh, so that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's...
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak.
That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say...
Not like it's my fault, though.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panic I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about, left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
For real now? Do you...
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make...
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. But our priority right now... All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version.
Leave it to us.
You sure?
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you,
Wait.
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then. If Kakuku doesn't...
There you go. Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well,
Huh?
You're only 5... Back when we first met Kakuku in the...
And I never imagined...
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only...
Nothing new there. What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there? What's all that commotion? Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are all...
Have to think before you act.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a friend. Yeah.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive.
So you've met Neuvillette before?
I've seen his photo in the papers, but as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Huh. Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity.
Guilty as so. How about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got...
Sure thing, bro!
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you...
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise... Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up.
For real now?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top-secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
But based on my understanding...
What a shame. Oh well, I get...
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest room.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's... shift should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. adore me so much.
Bad news, though.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress, too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Wriothesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie.
It's all supply and demand, kids. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this. Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
Yeah, Kanice, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh! Wait! This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the Court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the Court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Deployment of guards at all times.
just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh, nice dodge.
Feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other Granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face!
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Lose hope, Hal. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a Hal, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you? Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Livonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it. With the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, Sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Roron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur knew that too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Nothing suspicious going on here, either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just... Beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and Instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed, but I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you'd just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown? Oh, I get it.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really?
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news!
On the topic of kidnapping cases... How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings? Of course, Melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Neuvillette sent someone to contact us this morning! That must mean there's been some progress!